the loading screen. Yes, and snap. Okay. Anyway, good evening, everybody and nobody. Hey, Aaron, and hey, Leaf. Hello, Amaru. Gonna be lurking for a bit. That's fine. What you gotta do. I appreciate you hanging out. That's all that really matters. Um, one moment. Where's my game? Also, I need to get my links out before I start. Again, I wouldn't have actually started just yet, but I didn't realize I left the mic unmuted, so here I am. How are you guys this evening? Oh, so it's time for bitches to die, I see. Yeah, so far I haven't gone 0 deaths in any of these. Though I feel really cheated by the last one. I had no deaths until the very end. And then I guess I didn't adjust the character's personality enough for them to live. For some reason. I don't know. It felt like a forced death, to be entirely honest. Okay. Type up my link. I'm just gonna send it out everywhere. I never remember which servers I'm in that allow self promo. I don't actually self promo very often, but I usually try to when I'm starting a new game. Also, don't know how much traffic I actually get from self promoing. At least on Discord. Order check. And then I will be getting started. I will say I've really been loving these games. Who self promotes these days? Kinda have to because the sites aren't going to do it for you, not unless you're the big people who don't need promotion. But, you know, them's the breaks. People who get promoted the most are the people who don't need it. Oh, that's got no flavor. Flavor pack up some. That tastes like a very light lemonade now. There we go, that's lemonade. Okay. Anyway, I'm ready now. Oh, no, I'm not. I didn't turn on the pulse app, so let me do that. What good is playing a horror game with a pulse monitor on my chest if you guys can't see it? There we go. Alright. So yeah, House of Ashes. From the trailer we saw at the end of the last game, I guess we're going to be possibly in the desert, but in a cave underground, I think. I don't remember. I tried not to pay much attention because I don't like being spoiled by trailers. Play alone because no one else I know has these. Okay. New story. Oh, forgiving, challenging, or lethal. No, get rid of that. It's a lie. You're dead. There is no pulse. Uh, I feel alive enough. Yes, alive enough. For they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Every choice has a consequence. Some decisions save lives. Others lead to death. Alive enough is about like saying I got nothing. Choose wisely. Eyes. Oh, it's a dead man's head. That was a bit loud. 2231 BC.
Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift a curse from our land.
General Barato, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell. I'll deal with him later.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
General, we should leave this place. The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there.
Fair
You
enough.
have our orders, Captain.
I will see if the king has gone mad. Why don't you just kill him?
The moon god sent you to destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this hall not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled. Starting with this one. Tell me, General, does she remind you of anyone?
My king?
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18. What a tragedy this plague has been. Kill her.
By your command.
That's what this guy would do. I was actually just about to say that. I'm like, why don't one of you hurl a spear at her? So that's gonna be harder. They're not giving me a reticle now to aim for. I just have to figure out where I'm supposed to aim. Right through the spine, yep. I get the feeling that even if I had chosen the other choice, she still would have tried to escape the exact same way, and it would have ended the exact same way. Smart. Not as smart. Like, even though the prisoner's belligerent and his hands are freed, he was still trapped behind the bars. Should have just gotten away from the bars. And then gotten reinforcements come back for him. People just make some of the dumbest decisions in these games sometimes. Sometimes bitches gotta die. True. Especially in war, like this. You're gonna go blind, dude, staring at an eclipse like that.
Gods give me strength.
I just noticed that dude has Killmonger scars. think they're both dead.
What is out there? What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. We were wrong. My king sacked the temple at Nippur. He builds this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now he too is silent.
My king?
Free of his madness now. As are you.
Free? Free to die.
This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
You think I should trust you?
You have no choice.
I said you have a choice.
Help me with this.
Still cutscenes. Oh. Okay, the mashing ones are still laid back. Good to know. I still wish they'd go back and change that in Manamadan. Yeah. Yeah, Manamadan. That one was good. And I ended up losing somebody because it was a tap one and not press.
Yes.
But they looked identical, so I couldn't tell.
Go.
Okay, so these are gonna be the same. Huh, they didn't do a switch up. But it did say that Y was gonna be used for when it switches up. It might happen here. Nope, guess not. There's a rat.
Just a rat. How many men died for our king? Their sacrifice bought him nothing.
It's just a beetle. Oh, finally I get to control. Ah, so the premonitions in this one are going to be stone tablets. It's interesting that the last one they were postcards.
Here,
It's just not just a beetle, it's a
help me with
scarab.
this.
Also known as a dung beetle. Scarabs aren't exactly like they are in the frickin' Mummy movies. But I will say I do love that depiction of them.
You first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
How about you both go together since neither of you trust each other?
What is this that adorns you?
Nothing to concern an Arcadian.
Oh
How
no
do we
shit.
get out of here
Still,
alive?
you put some respect on that big beetle.
The enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend.
We help each other.
One way to do it.
There is always hope.
I mean, here's this thing, Kurum, I think your name was.
What was that? How many ways into this tomb?
This guy was only gonna kill you because his king ordered it. King's dead now. He doesn't have a reason to bother anymore.
Over here.
A freaking death claw or something? Smart. I see a hand like that, I'd run too. Oh my, no.
No.
A guardian!
This game actually has monsters.
There's no escape.
So did the last one.
Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die.
I guess there were more
Ready or
zombies in the last one, I suppose. Fight together, I guess. Yeah, they're not gonna let us get a glimpse behind that death claw hand. Oh, it was too late. I was looking at what you said. I know some of them just hinted at monsters, but it was people's imagination based on gases and stuff. Yeah, that was the first one. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't played it. Yeah, first one the monsters were all hallucinations. I gotta say I loved that twist. Oh. Okay. And the O-Death cover.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
Yeah, the curator in this outfit, I saw him a bunch in like in moments in the background in the first one, but I'd never spotted him at all in the second. I think this version sucked compared to the cover Supernatural did. I feel the opposite. I never cared for that cover in Supernatural. I do like the kind of old-fashioned a cappella version in Oh Brother Where Art Thou, and I really love this rock cover. Part of the reason I didn't like the one in Supernatural is it didn't have as much of the original lyrics. It was mostly kind of a loop of just the chorus. You heathen. I stand by what I just said. Original score by Jason Graves. I mean, it was good for how they used it in Supernatural. I just didn't like that cover. Flashbang.
You teeter on the edge of
I just didn't like it as much as these versions.
Your survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown.
Hold up. I keep forgetting it's technically a different game, so I need to turn on subtitles every time. Okay.
Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness forever? Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions.
Uh-huh.
Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. It's good to see you again. You're probably keen to get started. Let us not dally any longer. As you are aware, I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository.
You judge them as mistakes. Sometimes they work for my benefit.
It's filled with
Like when I didn't grab the gun in the
stories.
last one.
Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty,
He berated me for
betrayal,
that.
life.
I just did not trust the main
And
character
death.
with the gun.
Understand that I am not here to help you.
Have I played the core yet? No.
Although
I am thinking about picking it up maybe for next week,
from time to
since
time,
I have nothing else planned. Because I plan to finish this one this week.
to descend into the
This one's only
unknown
supposed to be about
alone
6 hours long.
Extremely brave. Or extremely foolish. Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye.
Perhaps. Can I give you a warning?
Give you a few words of advice.
Sure.
Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas,
Keyword that we
sands
could.
of time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see how you fared.
Some of the premonitions actually show you a benefit. Something good that could happen. To prevent something bad. Curator isn't there, and I don't care much for his replacement. That I expected, because it's not technically a Dark Pictures title. The curator's only in the Dark Pictures. Until Dawn, he was the psychiatrist. And like I said, I don't know anything about the quarry yet. But I'm not surprised it's not the curator for that one. Also, I'm not surprised if it's not even the same person.
Colonel, good trip?
Eric King, Lieutenant Colonel, Rational Insecure.
Not
Is that what they said?
particularly.
Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
Or just say impatient?
Is my briefing room prepped?
Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, we're good to go.
You should read this.
Quarry is good, but sadness.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are?
This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak.
Recent culture?
Wow. The briefing room?
Don't care much for Eric. Personal reasons, won't go into it. Okay. I mean, there's always characters I love and characters I hate in these.
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
Rachel King, Field Officer. Commanding and abrasive. Oh no, 4 ads. Nick K, defensive romantic.
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Rachel King?
Colonel King has arrived on base, ma'am. He's en route to the briefing room.
I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean?
Oh.
Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
So we got some NTR going on in this, huh?
Hey, Rachel. Are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
Baby, I just don't think this is the right time.
That's bullshit. There's never a right time.
That's a fair point.
Soon, Nick. I promise. Soon.
I'll see you at the briefing.
Never a right time to cheat, and never a right time to come clean about it.
Shit.
Shouldn't do it in the first place.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. We're just getting the base set up. Blows my mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here. Chowing down on candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenail.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now.
Well, that gives us a nice time frame on this.
Smile. We got the CIA, we got the Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force. Hey, everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America. I see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
You come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later. We have company.
Yeah? This here would like to watch me get my swim on.
I feel like this guy's been in every
Spot
single
me, good
game.
lady.
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant K. This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine. So what's his malfunction?
Is that
Nick
Scout
ain't
from
been
TF2?
himself lately. We got caught
Yeah, it
up
looks
in
like
a
it, yeah.
shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready.
Oh.
Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
That's
Nah,
the way
I'm
it framed it, but I thought I was going to end up
Sitting
taking
behind a desk
control.
don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
Lieutenant Colonel Eric King. And if I'm not mistaken, Lance Corporal, that makes me your commanding officer.
Shit me, right? Crap, he's not shitting me.
Give the Colonel full site access.
Sir.
If I were you, I wouldn't get too comfortable behind that desk.
I'm telling you, when the queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Yeah, we'll go this way.
Rachel and I, we know each other. She'll understand all's fair in love and war.
Sir?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife. Nice work, hotshot.
Didn't have any suspicions based on the fact that they're both king.
Sir, I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment.
Next save. And now I'm in.
Let's get you set up.
I hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
I'll leave the techie stuff to you.
And I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
We got a deal, lady.
Survey group
What is
objectives.
this place anyway?
The Director of Central Intelligence.
That's exactly what
Objectives of the survey group are as stated: organize and direct intelligence capabilities across the coalition, government agencies, and armed forces.
With her head.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Apply intelligence expertise.
Then I'll let you spin me around a little.
As long as you don't step on my foot.
Okay, they're just flirting. I was like, they're giving them important information. Oh. I was too busy worrying about them and I didn't get to finish reading the thing I was looking at. Thought it wasn't that important.
Colonel King.
Wish I'd have at least gotten a chance to flip it to make sure.
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
I feel like he'd go this way.
This is my team now.
What are you talking about?
I have direct orders from CENTCOM to assume command of your task force.
Ouch.
Are you serious?
Have you known me to be any other way? Lieutenant Kolchak, if you'd be so kind.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
Who the hell are you?
This is Dr. Stokes. I've given her full clearance.
I bet you have.
Okay. Guess I'll go figure it out for myself.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
You found something?
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
That's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, it could have been your papi.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
That's a tough choice.
We keep this thing small. If it goes south, I'll pull the plug and we can bug out.
With all due respect, I think that's the wrong call.
With all due respect, Lieutenant Kolchak, it's not your decision to make.
This feel right to you?
Merwin has a point. If we spin up too many helos, we'll increase our chance of being spotted.
That was kind of my thought.
Any concerns, see me after the briefing. We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio sounds within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed.
Okay, I was a little wrong about the time frame.
The equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice. Eric, we need to talk. There's something I have to tell you.
You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation. Rage. This is it? Everything.
Apparently, I'm gonna make him very overbearing.
It's ready. This is the big break we've been waiting for.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
Nothing has changed, Eric. You know that. You and I, there is no you and I. It's over.
Please, Rach. Don't say that. You're not wearing your wedding ring. Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No.
I'll turn it off before you close the case.
I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you?
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I don't know how to read that. Not my tech. There's the thing I was reading before. Okay, 1. Organize and direct intelligence capabilities across coalition government agencies and armed forces. 2. Apply intelligence expertise to discover, capture, and exploit information on individuals, facilities, and operations relative to weapons of mass destruction. 3. Organize and direct war operations to survey and exploit WMD sites within Iraq. Certificate reports direct to CENTCOM and the Director of Central Intelligence. Operational findings in support of Operation Iraqi Freedom is to be published quarterly. Okay. Yeah, so this is way early on in the Iraq War. I thought it was tail end of it.
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? You give me some more shooters.
So, you're my technician. I've heard about you.
I should fucking hope so. I'm here to keep our gear in check. And if any Iraqis pop their heads up, I'll take them clean fucking off.
You seem pretty confident, Corporal. If you need any assistance with the climbing gear, I'm here to help.
Sure I'll manage, Colonel. Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
As he said, it's an underground facility. I think you want it.
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke. That's all.
I've heard very bad stories from my dad about white phosphorus.
These are unauthorized. If we break weapons conventions, then we're just as bad as Saddam. I won't allow them on this mission.
This is bullshit. We need all the help we can get.
Sergeant K, there seems to be some confusion. That was an order, not a talking point.
Loud and clear, Colonel. We won't be taking them on the mission. We all cool?
Yeah, I am.
That might come back to bite me, but I'm sticking by it. Okay, utensils. Why did I say utensils? That's not even right. Urgent results needed. King Seal, Rachel King, confidential. With the survey group becoming operational today, it is imperative to stress the need for mission success. 1. Our military operations need a clear and compelling end state. U.S. forces have been engaged to end the threat with the international community from Iraqi WMDs. We need to prove that threat, or until we prove that threat, we cannot rightly justify the invasion under international law. The cessation of hostilities, the risk of the regime destroying evidence of weapons of mass destruction is heightened. The survey group needs to move quickly to identify and exploit WMD sites and personnel. 3. Our allies in the international community need reassurance that our intelligence services are sound. We look forward to your report. Confidential Operation Iraq Survey Group, SCPB, Mailman. Oh. Time's up.
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
Yeah. I don't give you a whole lot of time in this one to check on stuff. Work stuff out.
What? You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper? He's a hard ass and he wants us to know it. But I ain't bothered by that. I like it, actually.
And why does your relationship keep going down?
Cob up his ass.
Where we're heading, believe me, we're gonna need someone tough in control.
Salim Othman, Lieutenant Iraq Ground Forces, stubborn and courageous.
Zain! And a gate! Zain?
Mr. Zane Othman. Application. Dear Zane, the board has approved your application for admission to Highgate University. Read Mythology. An academic year 2003 to 2004, which commences September. Software is conditional upon your agreement to fulfill the following requirements, failing which the university will deregister you from the course of study offered. Completion of your college studies to the projected AAB standard of grades. Obtaining a student's visa from the UK Home Office. Understand that current world events may create complications for your visa application and relocation to the UK. I assure you that the faculty will assist you and support in your visa application in every way. 120 years, Highgate University has helped talented young individuals from all walks of life achieve personal success, allowing them to thrive in an educational and professional world. Look forward to embarking on your own journey to success. Okay. Somebody wants to go study mythology in the UK, huh? No?
Araf.
What does the metal face there look like it was photoshopped in? I wish I could see anything, but the camera stays so zoomed in. Can't make out anything.
Zane?
Ancient Mesopotamian mythology. Heavens were no place for mortals. Sumerians believed that the sky was formed from a configuration of domes, each hewn from a different precious stone. The outermost dome embodied An, the god of the sky. The middle dome home to the gods of heaven. The lowermost dome was the abode of the stars. The number of domes varied between 3 and 7. The number 7 itself had magical properties and recurs frequently throughout Mesopotamian myth. 7 demons, 7 thrones, 7 spirits, and the 7 gates of the underworld. The Sumerians, the stars and the planets, each had their own deities. Utu was the sun. Nana, later altered to Suen or Sin, was the moon. Nergal was ascribed to Mars. Nabu to Mercury, Marduk to Jupiter, Nana to Venus, Ninurta to Saturn. Heavens were truly the abode of the divine, and the earth below was given to humans. No soul could travel upwards in this worldview. Instead, they were confined to the earthly domain even in death. No wonder that the Sumerians were among the world's first astronomers, charted the positions of the stars, identified planets, and plotted the movement of constellations. Although surviving records from the period are incomplete, it is now widely believed that the discoveries of Mesopotamian astronomy were passed on to the Western world and formed the basis of the classical Grecian sky maps. The ancient Mesopotamian underworld. In ancient belief, the world was made of the earth, the sea, and sky, and enclosed in a box of imperishable tin. The underworld known as Kur, or the House of Ashes, title drop, where the people went when they died. Souls were led to a cavern deep underground, where they endured a shadowed existence. Here, the only drink was dust, the only food was clay. There was no light, only darkness. There were no rewards or punishments for deeds done in life. Instead, a soul's comfort was determined by their burial. As the dead were often buried under or near the home, daily sacrifices of food and drink were made to the spirits of the departed. Family members who poured wine into a dead person's grave would quench their thirst in the House of Ashes. The message to the living was to live well, be buried richly, and have many descendants who would supply food and drink in the afterlife for years to come. The dead could return to the earth as ghosts to punish descendants who did not leave offerings of food and drink to them. Sensual ghosts could inflict misfortune and sickness on the living. Maladies such as headaches, stomach pains, fever, and mental disorders could be attributed to ghosts. Mesopotamian healers ascribe many illnesses to the actions of ghosts, while others were caused by gods or demons. Fascinating. I love this shit. It's actually a mythology I've never looked into. Now I want to know more. I will say Nurgle I've heard of before. That's the only one of those gods whose name I recognize as Nurgle. Oh. Is he looking into Celtic mythology as well, possibly? I saw that banshee mark on the southern part of Ireland on his map. Oh, now what? He's obviously not here.
ربي زين تاني اهبل. الو انا سليم. سليم جاركون ابو زين.
طبعا رجعت؟
ايوه رجعت. هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك
طارق.
ايوه طارق، هما مع بعض.
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة.
أنا باص. Ooh.
لا كله تمام، اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه.
دي نية كويسة.
لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا.
ما اقدرش اقول امتى هيجوا، انت عارف الولاد.
اي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي.
طبعا.
لا يا ديني، مش دلوقتي. كابتن بصري اهلا.
يا مناسب، لازم نتحرك على طول.
انت بتقول ايه سعادتك؟
العدو جاي يا سليم، العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
العدو؟ إيه يا فندم، الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا.
لا ده كلام فارغ، محدش اتسلم. العدو جاي ودي ارضنا واحنا لازم نتحرب ليها.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
يلا شوف جايين علينا. بقول لك احنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
ما اقدرش اعمل ده يا فندم، ابني محتاجني.
ده امر يا جندي مش طلب، ده واجب عليك.
فهمت. هرجع البيت قريب. خلاص يا دار، دي آخر مهمة.
You're never done.
Coyote 2, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're on approach and ready to go dark. Over.
Copy, Mailman 2-1 actual. You're on your own. Good luck and Godspeed.
Roger that. Gang of Mike, over.
We'll see you on the other side. All call signs, silence, silence, silence. Coyote 2 out.
Get face on, boys. We're coming in fast. Aim
and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why are you fucking it like?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look, your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex, now I got a fucking ear infection.
Well, damn. How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh, yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? And that's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, right.
Hey, the fuck y'all laughing at?
Sergeant Kenny, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS CP on 4-hour intervals. Sergeant K, are you with me?
Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm straight.
What's going on in there?
Just some shit I gotta work through, man. It's all good. I'm chill.
Got your back, Nikki. No matter what.
I know it.
Make sure you do. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
It's a Marine thing. It means always loyal.
So what, it's
Always
supposed to be
faithful.
lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
Alright, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
I mean, every profession's got its
Marines.
superstitions.
What we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness, we're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother. Hoorah! Hoorah!
They could never stay quiet in the emergency room.
ما يغوص على العين.
كابتن بص هناك.
يعني سحن الخنازير بيطيروا.
هيهبط.
طلعوا نفسكم يا رجاله.
I can already infer a bit of how this is going to go down, considering we only met one of the Iraqi soldiers. You know, the formal introductions that it gives the entire party.
Hey, Joey. How the fuck did you have to go do that?
Who you?
الامريكان العساكر الامريكان جم.
Sir, we've been made. Awaiting orders. Fan out and hold fire. We're gonna psyops this shit.
Just because they know you're there doesn't mean they know where you are.
احنا الجيش الامريكاني.
Down, down! On your face now! Hands behind your back! Clear room! Clear! Compound is secure. Prisoners are playing ball. Roger. Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LC and bring in the Colonel.
This raid's a bust. These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Well, duh, you're on the surface. It's supposed to be an underground facility.
Lieutenant Kolchak, sit rep if you will.
No shots fired, sir. No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
Captives?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
It's good to have somebody who does question.
Colonel, I don't think these men are hostile. I'm starting
Second
to think
command,
they're
that's kind of
just
his
shepherds.
job.
Are you sure? Couldn't it be a cover?
You may be right. If these are civilians, Lieutenant Kolchak made the right call to not go in guns blazing.
That went smoothly.
You think?
Got the place locked down tighter than the Virgins.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal. Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah, just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh yeah? So is that this, women's intuition I keep hearing
Oh,
about?
shut up.
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
I like her.
Stay still. I'm just gonna pat you down.
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل مخزن السلاح؟
Just give her time. You don't need to say anything here.
هسألك مرة تانية. فين مكان المخزن؟
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
هتعرفه قريب. What the fuck?
انتوا كام هنا؟
Good job.
I've had enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard her, Marine.
Tell me where the silo is. This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
Instead of saying it as a silo, why not just ask how do we get underground?
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
No, don't.
Do that again, and I'll tear you up into pieces and feed you to the fucking jackals. Are there any more captives?
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
Lady, I'd be taking his gun with you. For multiple reasons. One, you're walking around unarmed. You say everyone here is armed. Two, keep it further away from him in case he tries to do something stupid. No shine spots for something to inspect around here. Except him.
There's shit here.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo, where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
We got some gas masks here.
Now that is suspicious. That adds weight to what we're looking for here. Chemical weapon storage facility, and these shepherds have a whole mess of gas masks.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية. أنت في موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل المخزن؟
Ta-da! Hey, somebody keep an eye on the prisoners.
That's heroin.
Just keeps getting better by the minute. These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
Now they could have turned the gas mask, I guess. Uh-oh.
Fuck! I'm hit! Ah, motherfuckers!
Shit! Fucking fuck!
Down! Get down! They're up on the ridge! Return fire! Go!
Oh, where I'm supposed to be aiming?
Go! Fuck!
Gosh, you're checking hydrate. Okay. I was starting to slouch down quite a bit.
That was fucking close. Whoa! Fucking rush, huh?
Thank you.
Rachel! Where are you? Rachel! Back! Stay back! Atemo! Atemo! Atemo!
That works for them. Smoke from the helicopter, giving them cover.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuckers are dug in like ticks. We're closing in. We gotta get to Joey. Yeah, fuck you too!
Oh, it's not showing me how much time I have to aim either.
Real useful right now. Daddy said we had to leave him at home, right? What is your orders, Marine? That ain't an option we got anymore. Oh, bullshit!
Oh, I see it. It's at the bottom instead of around, because they don't have the reticle now.
Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
Well, I have an aim reticle, but not a target reticle. That's one way to pick them up. Flip.
Fucking dying, Nick. Bullshit. I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking dying. Hold still, calm down. Your flesh when it's a paper cut. Just hold still. Liar.
I was thinking about it. We didn't really get an intro for this guy, did we? Did they just phase through a closed door?
All call signs. This is Dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under fire and going down. Targets have advanced into the LZ.
This get any worse?
Oh, I think we found the underground.
Get down on the floor, I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you.
Civilian. No. Let him go.
Fuck. Doesn't anyone speak English anymore?
Not here.
You better not miss.
No more killing.
Good. Like, I get the feeling had I shot that civilian, Salim probably would have shot him. Possibly.
Rachel! Rachel! Oh shit!
Boy, that looks familiar.
Merwin! Jason!
Okay. Wonder if that's gonna be important.
Jason!
Toggling,
Jason!
being able to toggle the light on and off.
I'm close, man! I'm coming!
Oh, already, huh?
Kidding me.
Oh.
Fuck is this place?
Landing in a chemical weapon storage, I'll tell you that.
That you, Nick? Well, ain't that something? Where on God's green earth have we landed?
How much green around here?
We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapon silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis. Nick? Sergeant K, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
I saw something.
What do you mean, saw something?
I mean, it wasn't human. In a tunnel. Should have never gotten off that helo.
I fucking knew it. I knew you weren't ready for this.
I swear to God.
Do not get God involved in this bullshit. Now, I don't want to hear another fucking word. You pull your shit together right fucking now before you get us both killed.
You gotta believe me.
No, you believe this, Sergeant. You didn't see shit.
We need to get out of here right now.
Practical. Good.
You ever seen anything like this? What the hell is this place?
Pass. Flunked history at school.
Oh, he didn't have far to. Oh, I was gonna say he didn't have far to go, did he? But because he dropped off the same way we did.
Tell me you don't feel it.
What, Nick? Feel what exactly?
I don't know, something.
Okay, that's an advance. I don't want to advance.
Feel shit.
You sure about that?
Taking your time on those stairs. I knew had to be one of these around somewhere.
This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me a hand. I'm gonna need some more muscle.
You skipping Jim again? That's Merle.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, I need you here.
Cut the wires.
God, that's gonna suck.
Oh, he's fucked. He's so fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna pull through, brother. Suck it up.
There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout.
Fuck!
Looking for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs?
Oh.
What the fuck just happened? Clarice?
I don't know, and I ain't trying to find out. Let's go! He's bleeding out. You gotta take care of this. Shake. You want the good version or the bad version?
Just give it to me straight.
Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
Who's out there? He's got them down on us.
Hold still. Goddamn morphine in him. Shut up. Hold it the fuck in.
Oh, man, you're fucking killing him. I need you with me, Nick. Nick, you're killing him!
breach kicked in. Move out.
Oh, that happened. I like this. We're kind of just getting right into it. Salim.
أنا الملازم سليم عثمان لكل الجنود. أنتوا فين؟ حول. أنت فين؟ تعال ماشي. كابتن دار. قادر تسمعني؟ عندي رسالة حول. كابتن. زفت. دار، إذا قادر تسمعني، أنا مش عارف في كهف بحاول أخرج. حول. أخس. كان عندي مشاريع النهارده. استحمى، اسمع موسيقى، احتفل عيد ميلاد ابني. بس لا دقوا على باب انا، لا لما كان جايين. بص احنا فين دلوقتي؟ والله ما انا عارف انا فين. في حد موجود هنا؟ في حد هناك؟
I get the feeling he's going to be paired up with Rachel since she actually speaks the language. Now, he did demonstrate he knows a little English at the very least.
في حد موجود هنا؟ رد عليا دلوقتي.
What over here? A dead man.
ايه اللي جرالك هنا؟
It's like he might have been dragged up here and someone else was dragged away. Oh, they don't like the sun. Makes sense. They were from the Moon Army in the intro. And they attacked during a solar eclipse. Which we did have a forecast for back at the base. Okay, I'm kinda guessing where some of the story's gonna go. It looks like somebody else got dragged off this one.
ده ما يوحش عليا. مين هناك؟
I'm betting that's where the UV wands are gonna come in as well. They don't like sunlight.
Hello?
Which nearly every piece of media conflates with UV light.
يحب يشوف ده. مين هناك؟
Yeah, that might not have been the right idea. Glad I grabbed the gun though. That works.
This whole damn place is about to come down.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
You know I've got your back, Rage. Stay close, you'll be fine.
I'm pretty good at looking after myself, Eric.
It would seem so.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit. Okay,
All good?
all good.
Let's do it.
Well, that's a steep drop to nowhere.
We've got rope.
Hey, look. There's an airflow.
I say we climb. So when did you start smoking?
Excuse me?
The lighter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
Are you ready?
Are you?
I mean, you don't have to be a smoker to have a lighter. Lighter can be a handy tool for things other than lighting cigarettes.
This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
Fair point.
I guess we could classify this as quality time.
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
This is the problem I have with flashlight pistols.
You mean the
And
sense
it's
of
hard
feeling
not to
lost?
be flagging her with a pistol because I'm trying to point the flashlight on it. I was gonna say she probably needs to be the one looking at this, but I don't know if even she could read it.
Looks old.
Old?
It's ancient. Or that's cuneiform. Sumerian, maybe? What is this place?
You're quite the expert on history. Didn't realize.
Maybe you don't know me as well as you think.
I'm really hating the stairs in this game. They take it so slow on them.
Floor seems stable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah, you just gotta swing around. Stable, huh?
It's got a certain cool under pressure.
What do you think this place is?
Hard to say. These carvings look religious. I think we may be in a temple. It's Pazuzu.
Pazu who?
Pazuzu. Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
I had to believe video games over horror movies referring to Pazuzu. At least for this time period that they're in.
Great, that's all we need.
Because I know he appears in Megaten. But I haven't heard of him in a horror movie except for something from like the late 2000s, early 2010s. And also Futurama. Actually had Pazuzu in it.
What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard something down there.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Wonder what happened here.
Nope.
That's gunfire.
Where's it coming from?
We should move.
Can you make anything out?
It's deep. That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
Get the rope. We're going down.
All right then. Depth 144 feet.
Unbelievable.
We're not the first ones here.
Damn it.
All this crap must be what Kayla's detected.
I'm gonna go with nothing here.
I know what you're thinking. It's my research led us here. I'll learn from this. I'll go back and work twice as hard to rewrite the program. Kalis will be stronger than ever. You don't think I can do it? You don't believe in me?
There's no use in dwelling on it. We need to focus on the task ahead and find a way out of this place.
The hell is that?
Yeah.
Subsidence? From the
Get out of
aftershocks?
here first. Worry about fixing your program later.
This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
Hey, we could use those lamps. The light could guide the Marines to us.
Do you think that still works?
It'll work. Just needs gas. We need to find some.
Wherever you are, Nick, I hope you're safe.
Sorry? Did you say something?
No, nothing. You've got to see this.
Okay. She says you gotta see this, and he doesn't care, I guess.
I've been cataloging these pieces. Somewhere.
I was gonna say, are we gonna...
Signs this is King. Does anyone copy? Over.
Oh.
That's a hell of a lot of fireworks.
So whoever was studying this place, they were gonna bring it down all of a sudden.
Hope we can get this thing started.
I wonder why they would want to bring this place down. Scholars regard the Curse of Akkad as fiction, an instructional story that trained the Sumerians to endure famine, fate, and the whims of gods. However, the discovery of this great temple hints at a new truth behind it. In the original tale, the god Enlil turns against King Naram-Sin of Akkad. First, the king is pious and penitent, praying for answers, and after 7 years, the gods have given him none, so Naram-Sin decides to bring them to account. He raises an army and marches to the city of Nippur to sack Enlil's temple. This blasphemy is so great that Enlil, the raging storm, enlists the gods against Naram-Sin, sending the Gutians to raze Akkad to the ground, destroying its farms and curse the people with famine. Wasn't done with that.
This temple, it was built to appease the gods.
There's no historical record of Naram-Sin demolishing the temple of Enlil. However, our finds here suggest the curse was based on actual events. King Naram-Sin built this place to honor the gods. Many of our finds depict the king pleading to the heavens to invite the gods back into his spiritual life of his people. The fact that this temple was lost suggests the curse could not be broken. Yeah. I knew there had to be something more to that. I always want to check the back of these things. Hey, duct tape. Take it with you. Never know when you'll need it.
I'll take that, thank you.
This is King to all call signs. Are you receiving? Over.
Why would they do that? Look at this place. It doesn't add up.
Journal of Randolph Hodgson. Oh, okay.
September the 24th, 1945. When Lady Bradshaw summons you, you go. Mary and I were bound for a honeymoon, but the chance to dine with one of Britain's finest antiquarians was too great for us to miss. When we met, Bradshaw wore a brooch that caught Mary's eye. A Sumerian relic recovered from a dig site in the Hashemite kingdom of Iraq. After dinner, she showed us another find from the same site, a gold cuneiform tablet. She called it the final puzzle piece in her life's work, a map that pinpoints the tomb of Alexander the Great. If she's right, the tomb lies somewhere on the border of Iraq. Lady Bradshaw wants us to lead her expedition. I realize now that our honeymoon will take place in a dusty dig site in the Zagros Mountains.
Romantic.
This place is starting to make me feel a little uneasy.
You know what makes me feel uneasy? The fact that they wanted to bring this place down and they haven't yet. Saying they never got the chance. Or they changed their minds but didn't take the explosives down, which makes no sense.
What happened to these guys?
Of course, we already know why they were going to bring it down. These two don't. Okay. Thought I saw another flashback here. Oh, it's just more bombs in the... Oh, bombs already saw. Okay.
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
So tell me, we had a little luck.
How good is that gas really going to be after 60 years, though?
How's the leg holding up?
Leg? Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Are you seriously going to play this record again? Look, it's happened and it's shit, but there's nothing that can be done about it. My advice, move on.
I have moved on. But you're the one behind the wheel, remember?
Oh, get a grip, Eric.
Shit. What an asshole.
Shine a light on the tank. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator.
What about
There's
duct
something
tape?
here to fix it. You got it?
I've got it.
I also wonder how good that tape would be 60 years later.
What you said back at the base. You were wrong.
Doesn't sound like me.
You said nothing had changed between us. But I've changed. All that time spent away from each other. Couldn't stop thinking of you. Don't you feel the same way?
No, she moved
Even a
on.
little?
I meant what I said. It was over between us the minute that truck hit my car. Nothing has changed.
It's not how it feels from my side.
It's definitely how it feels from mine. Hold the fuel pipe. It's done. Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
Look at the state of these.
They're shot.
Think we could do this with a little less attitude?
I'm trying to work.
Why do we leave things like this?
I tried. But you made it so hard for me to stay.
We should have stuck together.
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Your work is bigger than the both of us. Like, I don't think either of us could have foreseen the impact it would have.
And then it led you here.
Rach.
Say what's on your mind.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
It's the past, Eric. We have to put it behind us and look towards the future. Otherwise, we're just going around in circles.
I'm happy to look to that future.
Okay, so what did they do about the spark plugs? You pulled them out, said they were shot, and now the generator works. Okay, whatever. Just hand wave it away, I guess.
We have power. There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
We gotta go through it. You won't make it. The other way is safe.
This way.
Now just that tight crawl space. Especially with the guy in your back. Oh, quiet time. Yep, quiet time. Okay. Just quick action break, I guess. Okay. I need to take a quick break here, and then we'll get back to the action. And we'll return in a moment. Wrong one. I really need to put a button for this scene on my stream deck so I can switch back to it quicker. Instead of having to click out and click back into the game. Anyway. get back to it. Investigate the tape
I'm
recorder.
regretting not calling for additional air support yet.
Tape recorder.
There you go, reading my mind again.
I don't think additional air support really would have helped.
How can something this vast have remained hidden for so long?
Hold up.
Eric, check this out.
Why would there be a machine gun here?
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here. What the fuck happened here?
One of those water-cooled models that they sent to the desert.
What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
They're tough. Each and every one of them. They'll muscle through.
Randolph, I trust this finds you well.
By these mountains. Can't say I blame them.
Our journey to the dig has been delayed. We left some heavy equipment behind in Sauron. Those Pullman could only hire half the men and mules needed. Because they refuse to go into the mountains. They are superstitious and cry that they will be possessed by demons. Even refuse bonus pay of 2 denarii each. We've also left the second generator and the spare radio behind with the agent. Should be with you by the 18th. Yours faithfully, Eileen Journal.
Maybe climbing out of the cavern back there would have been the smarter move.
The way I see it, if these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
We've got limited gas, but let me continue to explore. Now that everything is lit up.
There's a shitload more dynamite here. The hell would they need so much for?
For bringing this place down. Why do you think it's on the support pillars?
They really didn't want anyone flanking them. Where do you think this passage leads?
Oh, this is the one I already read. Anything new to find in here? The lights are on? No, just the same photo. Okay. I guess that's everything. There's something up here I can check. Let them take their time on the stairs. We can look around up here. Oh, I found something.
It mentions echolocation. Is this something to do with bats?
Blind uses echolocation. Probably light hypersensitivity, skin highly resistant to physical trauma, clumsy flyer, unintelligible evolution, something, saliva, hibernate? I don't know, maybe divergent evolution and hopefully not, but maybe acidic saliva? Caustic saliva? Ah. I called that. So they're gonna... We swing the, ultraviolet wands near them, they're gonna burn. Good to know. Oh, I'm glad it came up here. Anything on this side, or is it? It's covered in sand. And the door's shut. Okay. Well, they found a secret and a premonition, so it was worth the trip.
Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still works?
Let's find out, shall we?
The tape is all tangled up.
Just straighten it out.
It's fine, I can fix that.
So when did you stop wearing your wedding ring?
When did you stop wearing yours?
I didn't. Always close to my heart.
May as well say it while you got the chance.
Stopped wearing it the day I left. I've moved on, Eric.
Have you forgotten what this ring means to me? I want you back, Rachel.
We need to let go, Eric. There's someone else now.
I knew it.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I am sorry.
Well, shit.
Hello? Shit.
Really, dude? Just shaking my head. Focus on getting out of this place, kill each other later.
Kill them all. The hell is going on?
I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs, this is King. Contact, contact! Taking fire! Does anyone call me? Over!
That's Rachel. King, this is Mailman 2 and Action. Say again, over. King, this is Mailman 2 and Actual. How copy, over? Damn.
Let me go. Listen, you leave me here. You're slowing us down. We need to get to Rachel. I said leave me!
Heroic sacrifice
Hold
time.
them off.
Marwin, those are not Iraqi!
Whatever the fuck they are, they're mine. Go.
him behind, or we die with him.
Go. Get out of here.
And say he's saying to leave him. It's probably the best bet.
And then some.
He's heavily wounded, and carrying him with us really is just going to slow us down. Plus, he already lost his best friend today.
Hey, baby.
Something simple, this goddamn place.
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have. Can you see him?
Yeah, he's coming.
I mean, I'd be doing a tug test all the way down the length of that rope. The rope doesn't just look decades old, it has to be at least 60 years old. Or, you know, just under 60 years old. 45 to 2003.
Rachel! I got you, Rach. I got you. Gotta stop struggling! Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see. It's too dark. Come on. Fuck.
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still? I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
No. That would be a dick move. I mean, this guy's an asshole, but I ain't letting him go that far.
Over here! Help!
Oh. Oh.
Colonel, hold on!
No, 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 no! Rachel!
No guilt. The rope broke on its own. Would have been different if he'd have sent her over the edge. But the rope broke, so no guilt.
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into? Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness. What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself?
Not if I can help it.
Let's not forget that they've already left one man behind to die tonight.
At his request.
Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps.
What do you mean almost?
An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out, unless you can find the means to save them. It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves.
Your hints are always cryptic anyway, so why not?
A prudent choice, all things considered. Long ago, I met a blind poet who impressed upon me these wise words. Long is the way and hard, and out of hell leads up to light. That's all for now.
Okay.
Where's Rachel? Where is she? Rachel!
It's gone, man.
What happened to Rachel?
We were ambushed by the enemy. He opened fire on us. Rich. She fell. I held on. I held on as long as I could.
Despite trying twice to cut her loose.
Gotta move.
Like an asshole.
Colonel, we're sitting ducks. We need to fall back. Now.
Over there.
Let's go.
Look at that.
Slow down. We can still be here.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems.
But they are still a problem.
They're not following.
Or at least the one that was shooting this.
Actual to all call signs. How copy? Over. Joey, report in. Over.
Joey's dead.
The fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Oh no, not Joey. The hell are we gonna get out of this? We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in out there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect...
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
I can fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. They're clearly teething problems.
Oh, fuck your satellite. Good men have died. Clarissa's gone. Your wife is dead, Eric. You led us on a suicide mission.
Hey, I'm still in command here. You'd better remember your rank, Lieutenant.
I'll get us out of here.
Still the place with the second in the command to call the commander on their bullshit.
You better get us out.
Do you want to repeat that?
That's what I thought.
Stand guard the entrance. We'll check it out. So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system.
Pioneering is a key
Eric's
word
gonna have
there.
some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes. There's the generator.
Let's go take a look.
Need a hand here?
I'm on it. Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
They really wanted to sabotage it instead of going for the electrical. Should have destroyed the fuel line.
Stop fucking around. Hurry up.
Does it look like I'm fucking around?
Good job, Sergeant.
Stay alert.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to.
This way.
Where?
Fuck. Watch your step. There's a tripwire.
Very crude one.
Clear. It looks simple enough.
Counter explosion?
Nah. Just need to cut the trigger.
Smart, go over it and then check it. Instead of cutting it immediately. It's like you said, counter explosion.
Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfucker's hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. How's it going out there, Kolchak?
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You'll want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
I wouldn't exactly call a grenade an IED.
Moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
We assembled our team. Top of my list was Crow, the bulldog of Omaha Beach. Found him in Cairo, brawling for money in the Levantine drinking club. Crow recommended Blank, and in Hafia we picked up my assistant, the always inquisitive Aileen Journal. Blank insisted on the presence of her own advisor, Alice van Houten, an archaeologist I know only from Blank. Our team complete, we headed to Lebanon, and from there by train to Blank.
October the 21st, 1946. Crow was the first to break into the tomb, an honor he shared with Bessie, that damned machine gun of his. It was a beast of a weapon, but it seemed to comfort the fellaheen doing the digging. This place has lain undisturbed for centuries. It is not the tomb of Alexander the Great. but a temple of an even older god king, the Akkadian despot, Naram Sin. We have been mistaken, but Lady Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages, a discovery that will write our names in the annals of history. Looking out at this sceptred hall, I have no reason to doubt her.
Yet. Star map, huh?
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
No, it's not.
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy, you're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
It's a trap.
We don't know that. And I am not leaving any more men behind.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
No, you didn't.
We heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue
Observer bias. You're hearing what you want to hear.
I make the decisions. All of
You're hoping Joey is still alive, so you're hearing Joey.
No, I'll take the lead.
Better with a man with a rifle to lead.
Not without me, you don't.
Good attempt.
لازم اقول له لا اتخانق لوحدك مش هتخانق معاك.
You'd have been shot if you'd said that.
لازم يكون في طريقة تانية من هنا. لازم يكون في طريقة تانية.
Oh boy. This is stupid. We're stopping there. I am not. Freeing that thing. I know that might have just been a death twitch we saw, but. I don't think it's gonna let me do anything else. Literally don't see any other interactions available except for that. Exactly why I wanted him to stop. Well, now you just went in a circle, dude, because now you're back down here. Double tap it. Hopefully it's Joey that sees you, because before you fell down here, you had a little good moment together. Nope. Some nameless ones. Okay. Some nameless, faceless mooks that we get to watch die.
Over there!
Amulet.
الخرم ده لازم يكون للشمس بس في حاجة ضايعة منه.
Or I guess it's not an amulet.
Check your corners.
You still here, Joey?
Okay, so now nix him.
Actual Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
It's Joey's.
He's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right? What actually happened to him?
He died. Whatever's out there now, sure shit ain't Joey.
Well, in battle, these things are often difficult to judge.
What's that supposed to mean?
You could have been mistaken, Sergeant.
You say so, Colonel.
We just have to hope he's still alive. We've lost enough today.
I'm sorry, sir. About Rachel.
Is that so? Kolchak told me you people called her the Queen Bitch.
Not by me. I knew her better than that.
Check your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
Corporal Gomez, this is Dropkick. Do you read me? Over.
How deep is that damn hole?
Saw fissures like this back at the temple. Best guess is the quakes opened them up.
Let's just keep going.
I have to say earlier, I remember they were using the call signs and then turned around and called them by name anyway. That kind of defeats the whole purpose of call signs.
Is that blood?
Yeah, a lot of it.
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
Catacombs beneath the temple are heaped with blank. Helene worked sacrificial digs in El Castillo, but she hasn't seen Blink. Blink killed thousands in the name of their gods. Blink in charnel pits, as though the slaughter of Blink. What plague or cataclysm demanded such a price? So much Blink. What happened here millennia ago is a Blink.
7th of December, 1946. Our finds have been so spectacular, I couldn't resist breaking out the champagne. As I entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her. Just then, Crow arrived and picked up the dynamite. When Mary ordered him to put it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
Something. Very descriptive.
What the hell did they find down there?
Premonition tablet. Okay, so they find Celine.
This fucking place. He's close. This is so fucked up. Be quiet. We're walking into a trap.
I remember seeing two paths.
I don't need to tell you how to do your job, but
you're gonna anyway.
check your weapons, check
Oh,
ammunition,
that's right.
and check again. Pay attention to detail. Carelessness will get you killed.
The other side was, okay. This is the way forward.
We know what we're facing now. Eyes wide. Stay frosty.
Yeah, we're gonna stay away from the dark, head for the sunlight.
May not be alone.
This is a perfect place for an ambush. Let's keep it slow and tight.
No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
Joe, that you? He's right. Advance with caution.
Mailman 3 to Mailman 2, 1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2, 1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. Mailman 3 to Dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over.
No. I think rank is fine, but more than anything, you should stick to call signs. And definitely not use names. Also, using numbered mail call signs kind of is it begging for confusion to happen.
There is a demon. We can get through this, but only together. They react to sound like bats. They hear you. They hunt you. Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart. Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay?
If you wanted you dead, you'd be dead.
You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest.
I would be cautious still.
After you, Superman. Okay.
I feel like I need to keep both hands on the controller for this. Done and done.
seen ugly in my life. But never that ugly. What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious. What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
Demons.
Do you believe in demons?
If you'd asked me that before, I'd have laughed in your face.
But now, in the Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
I can't even begin to comprehend that.
Like you, I also never believed. But look around you. Look where we are. Look what we have seen. We are trapped in the Sumerian temple.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K, Sergeant.
Selim Osman, Lieutenant. Iraqi Army.
How in the fact did he just stick that to his back?
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to Mailman 3. How copy over?
Solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
Your friends better not do anything dumb.
Listen, you gotta trust me. They won't hurt you.
Finger off the trigger.
Drop your weapon now!
Stop pointing your guns at me! All right, everyone, take a fucking second. He's not hostile.
I don't want to hurt you.
Make a mistake you're gonna regret, soldier. Put your gun down, now!
Joey vouched for him.
You lower
He
yours
talked to him in a
first.
moment, for a moment
Drop
earlier.
your weapon or we will fire! Are you hearing me? Drop your weapon now!
Oh, I see the carrier in the back.
This far to die by a trigger? Happy American! Okay, enough! There's no point in fighting. Not anymore.
I ought to put one through your fucking skull.
It won't change anything. I'd still be in this hell.
Don't tempt me.
Guess Joey doesn't remember him.
Back to the temple. Tie him up.
Why do I keep calling him Joey? Jason.
Put him down.
After all we've been through?
Orders are orders.
Thanks a lot.
My God. You were right. What the hell is that thing?
Makes your anus pucker, don't it? Hey, you two boys do this together?
Of course we did.
We fought it together and we won.
Jason, we need to talk about this guy.
Not now. This plan's a bust. Whatever the hell happened to Joey, he's gone, and there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
I would not be bringing that thing with. I don't know your enemy, but I wouldn't trust it to stay dead.
Suit yourself.
I want you to tell me everything you know about these creatures. Have you seen them before? you know where they came from? How many are there down here?
I hope you're a believer, brother. When those things come back, you're going to need higher power to pray to.
My name is Lieutenant Colonel Eric King of the United States Air Force. I'm a chief nuclear engineer of the Iraq Survey Group, tasked with locating hidden chemical weapons. Our mission has uncovered something unexpected. I will now begin an autopsy of an unidentified life form.
Okay, where'd this camera gear come from?
Fire in the hole.
That seems like a stupid idea. This place is still shaking and crumbling.
Down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras.
Last thing seems like a good way to just bring it down, the whole place down on your heads. I gotta say, this one feels less suspense horror and more action horror than the others.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come with me.
This is something else.
You think?
I know how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in dust.
No, they're not.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Why are you defending the enemy, Sergeant?
You and me both know they're not all our enemies. Fuck, Jason.
This about the girl at the checkpoint? Shit, Nick. How many times? We thought she had a bomb.
It was just a bag of groceries. We fucked up. Anything else you want to add, Sergeant? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mailman 2-1 actual, this is Dropkick. Request update, over.
2-1 actual receiving. Cameras are green and the holes have been demolished. Over.
Good work, Lieutenant. Sweep through the eastern corridor and be on your guard. Over.
I hear you. Over now.
At approximation, the creature is 8 feet tall, bipedal, winged. Wing webbing appears to be affixed to its forelimbs and to the digits of its hands. Epidermis looks to be smothered in some sort of excretion.
Oh, they're slimy.
Underneath it is diseased, almost. Creature is starting to rapidly decompose in death.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Approaching Eastern Passage. Over.
I see you.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
I'd be looking for some ammo for that machine gun. Also check the barrel, make sure it's got water in it. Well, that's a sacrificial
Closest I've been to
petition.
hell.
Really, dude?
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Killed by a stake through the heart.
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do this. Who did?
Oh no.
Hmm.
Buffy?
Who?
Really?
Maybe you should hold on to that.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
I mean, this guy did kill one of them already. He knows what works. Blank stink of death and was littered with enough to be covered in flies. Crow thinks down here after robbing them. Pity those hapless wanderers. Fear they must have felt. This was not what he wanted to show us. An unearthly. When Mary asked what it was, Bradshaw nodded to Crow, broke open the dynamite. Said she intended to find out.
What's that?
Wait.
Says they found something weird down here.
Yeah,
Look
no
at that.
shit.
Blowing
Always
a hole
check the
through
back.
the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanated from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all.
Eldritch.
Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
Nope. Premonition tablet. Ooh, somebody stood too close to a bomb. Oh, it's a tripwire. Okay. Keep an eye out for more of those, I guess.
Looks like he's been drained dry.
It's gotta be one of those explorers.
So what, these things literally are vampires? Stick through the heart, kills them. Get bit, turn into one of them. That's why the other girl was staked. And drain the victims of blood.
More crap.
What'd you find?
Nothing that's gonna get us out of here.
It's beautiful. Check out the carvings on it.
Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
I really don't like this guy.
Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
Let's go for maximum coverage. Wire up the middle of the corridor.
Let's do it. We gotta make each one count.
Make them more visible. Should be easier to get somebody else through them if they have trouble. Or, when they come through here, like that premonition. Besides, the things work on echolocation. They might not be able to see the tripwires.
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
We fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
I don't think that's the option that guy would have went with, but I'm making him take it.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
Oh, that's all?
It's armed.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're at a stairwell leading down into a maze. Please advise, over.
Acknowledged. Pull back now and secure the perimeter. Dropkick out.
Mount a camera here, and let's head back.
Again, where did they get these cameras? I was wondering when we were going to check in on her. The pit. So she fell over 200 feet and lived.
Eric!
This is 154 feet where she dropped from. Now she's at 294, so she dropped 250 feet. How's that thing not soaked red? Sitting in a pool of blood. At least she saw the frayed end instead of a cut end.
Jason?
So she knows he wasn't a dick and dropped her on purpose. Even though he wanted to. Like an asshole.
Oh, shit.
What do you mean, oh shit? You don't know what the sound's coming from.
That can't be anything good.
I'll give you that. But you haven't seen the monsters yet. Oh. Mm-mm. Never mind, I'm going this way. That would not work. Her clothes are soaked in blood. And there's no oil on that cloth to light up like that. For a torch, you need a stick, cloth, and oil. Whatever. I'll let him get away with it, I guess. Why is there so much fire down here? Stop jumping and keep moving. Otherwise you're gonna give it time to catch up. You've collected and bottled black saliva present on the maw of the creature extracted from the cocoon. I and others who smelt the substance have experienced heart palpitations and a heightened sense of fear. Some have reported odd visual effects such as a change of colors. We've attempted to secure additional samples of saliva from the site where M was attacked. The smell was so overpowering that respirators were used to collect the samples. We recommend the use of masks at all times to avoid handling samples to avoid becoming affected. Similar sensation similar to experience with mushrooms? Psilocybin? So their saliva induces hallucinations similar to that of psychedelic mushrooms. Fascinating. Also, their jaw shape, they only have the two front. Like, I want to look back because I keep hearing it, but at the same time, I don't want to. Because I think to look back, I'd have to stop or start moving backward. Oh shit. Wait, these things are supposed to see my echolocation. Why are they seeing fire? Oh shit, she's still alive?
Now, go!
honestly thought she was already dead.
The creature has powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened, unidentifiable tissue. Two of the incisors appear grossly malformed and discolored, oddly out of place. The membrane surrounding the specimen seems to originate from its mouth. Blood is like nothing I've seen. I'll now perform a UV sweep to further inspect the fluids.
Oh, we know what's gonna happen here.
Hey, some advice?
You had your chance to talk.
Yes, but the demon does not react well to sunlight. I would be very careful with that light.
I said be quiet.
Oh boy.
Don't move! Go check, is that you?
He tried to warn you.
Damn you!
Well, if you weren't being such an asshole to him.
Shit.
Could have been friendly right from the start, and we wouldn't have this problem. I mean, it's a 60-year-old generator. I'm not surprised it's just continuing to break down.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. No, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
Holy shit.
What the fuck, Joey? Shit, Joey, it's me!
Ain't Joey anymore. You see the horns. Heart. I think I had you take that steak.
Oh my god.
Surprised it didn't ever fall through any of the gaps. Some pretty big gaps in that. Also, goodbye steak. Yeah, these things are definitely vampires. Of a sort.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
At this point, I find Clara very sus. It's just Claire.
I didn't know that you could fight.
Clarice.
Yeah, me either.
I
What
find
was
her
that
very
thing?
sus right now.
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
She got yoinked earlier. Is alive. and has not a scratch on her.
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead. Fuck. Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind? Looks painful.
Yeah. It is.
Think you can keep still?
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Well, guess I'm a little glad too.
All I could think, all that blood she was just swimming in, and then there's that.
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people
Cut
must
on
have been in
her
the
arm.
valley a long time. There's a way up. There's no way we're making it.
Like I said, I think she's very sus right now.
Look at it. It's barely climbable.
We can make it
I
together.
feel like she's gonna turn
How did I know you were
at
gonna
some
say
point.
that?
I met Eric in climbing glass. I can get us out of here.
Hmm.
You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Something to get our minds off this place.
That thing wasn't any animal I recognize.
That's seriously what you want to talk about?
Pertinent to your survival at the moment.
Why do you think he left you down there?
Pass. All I know is that it got up close and pretty personal.
How close?
It scratched me to shit, and I blacked out. Haven't felt right since.
Oh yeah, she's definitely gonna turn.
Dizziness, nausea. Thought it was shock at first, but I can't seem to shake it off.
Poison?
Possibly. If it is, the effects are gradual.
How do we get out of you?
How the hell would I know that?
You're a scientist.
I work on satellites, not neurotoxins. I'm not a biochemist.
You've made your point. Reese, what did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
It's okay. I'm here. can't promise anything. Listen to me. Something is happening to you. What did that thing do to you? There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now.
I don't think any medication can help her.
Give me your hand.
Oh, she seems fine now.
Side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
Never mind.
Don't quit on me now. We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
No.
We don't know enough about those things.
Come on, Rachel. Don't bullshit me.
It doesn't look good.
Truth is so overrated. If it happens, if I turn, you have to kill me.
If you turn, it won't be you I'm killing.
Ooh, just barely in time. Well, as long as she turns on that side of the gap. I can't take the risk. I'm sorry. As much as I liked her, I'm just not taking that risk. Funny how that's their first thought, though, is that they can turn, because they didn't see the zombie of Joey that we did.
I'm not seeing anything come up, but I can hear them. Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
Another premonition. Oh. Okay. Fake dig site?
Clever fuckers. They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers. They knew whatever was down here was pretty special. All clear for now.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
I tell you, Colonel could lose his own ass if it wasn't pinned on him. You see our absent friend down there?
Salim? Nah, he's gone.
We're facing an enemy we know zero about.
An enemy of unknown size on their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. Fix it up, call in the cavalry, hinge it up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. Damn it. If Eric had allowed close air support, those birds could have picked up the signal.
Trust our brass to fuck you in the ass.
I want to explore a bit. I have the chance. Oh, hey man, thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? What do we got here? So welcome raiders. See, name Mary, age 6 blank, 200 hours, temp 511, wedding 8 ounce saline, plus 152, subject awake, not lucid, subject sweating, jaundice, not lucid, antiterroristic, I've had no effect. Brief lucidity says she has visions of darkness and can taste color red. Tasting color, huh? Wake screams about monsters in the dark, increasingly jaundiced and feverish. Pulse still rapid, 150. Sleeping. 2 days since exposure. Oh. Maybe I didn't need to get rid of Clary so soon. Hi man, how was your stream? What do we got here? New finds for cataloging, clay jars, Acadian, bone pipe, dagger ornamented. Specimen defies biology as we know it. How long have these entities lived beneath our feet? They awaken every few centuries and prey on us? Acadians knew them, if only in ancestral memory. Pazuzu's farm is clearly a depiction of them. I theorize that their attacks have informed the folklore of humanity itself. An myth that permeates across cultures, the winged demon, the horned satyr, the minotaur, the vampire. Very good. That's good to hear. Yeah, this one hasn't been as scary as the last two. Seems a little more action-y. I'm still enjoying it. Oh, that's why I didn't flip that one, because we didn't pick it up. Okay. Almost 100 followers. Yeah. Good smile. Yeah, good milestone to get to. Be soon. Oh, what we got? It's been oof. Woman says the radio has been wants us cut off from the outside world. Eileen fought an impossible. Or fought in the. She's responsible. Personally, I still harbor doubts. Although without proof, everyone remains a suspect. All I can do now is police sentries. Cutscene.
30th of December. Mary's condition worsens. This evening, I awoke from an exhausted daze to find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions. Mary was babbling something about winged demons.
Oh right, Mary was exposed.
Bradshaw's eyes lit up and she asked whether Mary could sense them now. Gripped by delirium, my wife lashed out, clawing at Bradshaw's chest. Lady Bradshaw withdrew, and I was, after a while, able to calm my wife.
Okay. I guess it's time to check on that radio. I think I've looked at everything else there is to look at around here. come. There we go.
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
That's not a good sign.
That thing looks like it was sabotaged. How would they do that?
We gotta work with what we have.
Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
Thank you.
Got it working, huh?
Good job, Sergeant.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now.
He's got a point there.
Fuck that, I need my lighter.
Rachel had it.
What's good?
It's nothing.
I might have picked a bad time for her to reveal the relationship triangle. Oops.
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghost, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
No, he's still hanging around, huh?
سليم هو انت هم قريبين الكلاب يطلبوا حماية ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا
They just want to get out of here.
لا احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا انت اتجننت دول على الدوانة انت ما شفتش الغول في غول هناك هو ده العدو الحقيقي سليم انت اتجننت اسمعني ارجوك اسمعني قتلوا الامريكان كانوا هيقتلوننا اسمعني انا شفت غول بعينيا دول وقتلت واحد اخرس وامشي ورايا انت سامعني خالص
Take him to see one. You know where one is.
دلوقتي يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا وتعفن اختار الله يلعنك
You don't like him anyways.
واعدل نفسك
Just stop him.
انا هقعد هنا
Shut it up!
Oh boy.
Get that transmitter working, now! I need more time!
Which is it? Get it working or shut it up?
Colonel, get back inside the temple.
I'm staying here.
I need you on the cameras in case we get flanked. I got this.
Lieutenant,
I said I got this! Go!
Is that your Air Force? Trust the Marine. Oh, so much for that plan.
عندك جرابك what oh this guy
run out of ammo sometime.
Flank him. Only way we're gonna get rid of this cloud. Cover me! Flank him!
Wrong button.
I don't have a clear shot.
That is risky.
Hello there, rabbit.
Really? I'd line that up for you. If I'd have known he was gonna take a shit shot like that, I wouldn't have lined it up. I could have used the light.
Put your shoulder into it! Hurry!
Those are the Iraqis.
If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit is about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel?
Rachel?
You're alive?
And soaked in blood.
Have any doubt, Marine?
If I didn't reveal it earlier, catch out of the bag now for sure.
Where's Eric?
Right behind you.
That's the best you got?
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick.
And plus, he's a techie versus a soldier.
I spent a long time waiting for you, Eric.
Until
Until I had to move on.
always loyal.
You held on. I didn't.
So you two are... Well,
It's good to see you,
she might be
Rachel.
a Marine, I don't know.
Thought we'd lost you.
He's
You
not,
just
though.
made it through.
It ain't good. Merwin's gone. Those things, they got Joey, Clarice. What is it?
Clarice was infected. Those things, I don't know how they got inside her. I couldn't take the risk. I had to leave her behind.
You telling me Clarice is still out there?
That's not Clarice anymore. I saw her changing before my eyes.
I believe it. Same thing happened to Joey.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you saw that already happen to someone.
You armed? Make sure every shot counts.
All right, fall back to the main temple.
We can't lose the generator! We're blind without it!
I don't think you can save it. It's 60 years old and you've already had to do patch jobs on it twice.
They're inside
mean you keep it running, because technically it is still running.
Fuck, that's all we need. Is this place mined?
Won't mind to know.
Yeah, it's a dead one. Now you know they can be killed, at the very least.
These things really have a hard on for getting in here. We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed. These fuckers won't in. It's not gonna hold. This is our house.
They're waving that wand.
Is that all you pussies got? Ah, shit. They're coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
Okay. The character switch.
Fuck! You gotta be messing with me!
Think now's about the time we bug out. Any
Bug out
objections?
to where, though?
They're breaking through the perimeter!
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down!
Count, in case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
Go get the gate!
That was helpful. Generator's totally fucked now, though. Alright, we mined through the middle. It's gonna be a pain to get through here.
Stick to the wall.
Yeah, we mined it down the center. Good thing I remembered that choice. Pretty sure those things are gonna come down the middle, though. I made the right choice.
Shh. Listen. Can you hear them?
No.
Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
Oh, the second generator.
ارمي سلاحك. بالإنجليزي.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
ما تتحركوش.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
مش أهبل. Shut up.
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
هما بيقولوا إيه؟
Make the call, Colonel.
We need their help.
We need at least one of their help.
They're the enemy, Nicky.
We have to help each other. It's the only
Hey, we
way.
need Salim. I don't give a shit about Dara. Dara could be a red shirt for all I care.
It's them. We must get this door open. Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it.
Fuck, Jason!
The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
Move!
Exactly.
Come on, man!
Damn it! Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Oh, shit. Move!
Well, it looks like Dar's gonna behave for the moment, at the very least. I noticed though Dar and Nick mirror our intro characters.
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Oh shit. Survive the assault. Oh boy. Okay. Jason. Oh. Speaking of the characters they mirror. Yeah, Dar's dead anyway. I still want to know how the hell he's mounting that thing to his back. David. It has horns, it's getting shot. Needs stabbed though to actually put it down for good. I don't think Crucifix is gonna do shit. Say, why would a crucifix work? These things aren't Christian. Sumerian. Into Sumerian mythology. Oh. I think it was gonna be one or the other there, though. The way things were looking. Is that rattling coming from their headphones? Why is he not bursting in the flames like the other one? Is it only repelling him? Like I said, I don't care about him. Oh, he's still alive.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
Okay, though, but I think I'm actually gonna call it there. Right there after that assault. I've been going about 4 hours now. Oh, wait to see where this goes. It's been a lot of fun. Like I said, I don't think this one is as scary as the others. Just feels way too actiony. I don't know, maybe that'll change in the next part. Kept waiting for another visit to the curator to end it, but that didn't happen, so I'm just gonna end it here. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see who's around that I can throw a raid at. The Rainico's still going, so I'll throw it her way. Okay. So yeah. I'll send you guys over to Rainico and pick this back up on Friday, and on Thursday I'll be continuing on Mori. Yeah. This was a lot of fun. I still don't know what I'm doing next week. Maybe the Quarry, or maybe Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out, and have a good night. Yeah. Bye.